As we are once again alive on the internet. And yeah, we do appear to be in all ways. Let's make sure that everything's getting bit rates and set to public and is live. So I'm a little bit late, but better late than never. As I kind of misjudged how much time I had and such, but that's fine. Oh yeah, everything looks correct with audio working too. Let's jump in. Let's actually take. That's a character one. Let's go and actually get caught up on those projects and get those weapon skins. Because we're on day 6 out of 7 now. And I didn't get to play at all yesterday. And actually, I didn't play today really either yet. So we'll just go and get caught up. And then yeah, later on, also let's make sure this goes over here. Later on, as the title kind of says as well, we'll go and work a little bit more on the descent guide. And also there's even another guide under construction here. Although that one will hopefully be pretty quick to put together. At least that's the intent with it. But yeah, we'll go and work a little bit more on the descent guide. Actually, I worked a little bit on it yesterday. Rewrote some parts, changed some parts, and actually added to it as well. Kind of did the high loops one, and honestly, I'm kind of... Oh yeah, we did. So I need to... This is note for myself, and then... Oh yeah, I wrote up to here and then had to go do shit. So we kind of just left it mid-sentence. I need to also figure out what all of those ones were actually, because I don't know off the top of my head what all of those permanent unlocks were. And neither does. Oh yeah, indeed. Actually, that was a good idea as well. In the end, yeah, I went kind of with your idea. I hadn't considered it that way. I don't want to still change 2 of them. It's still kind of sometimes hard to see which one is which, but at least if you kind of have it in like this mode. I feel also with kind of the side, like because I actually more remember them in their kind of, like combustion is a large square room, electricity is a rectangle kind of stuff. Especially electricity and these are not shot wide because everything else is kind of like as a super wide in photo mode. But I did electricity and field testing wrong. We might try to go and get those super wide as well at some point. And I'm gonna add actually a lot of imagery. I was kind of reading through it. Should have made notes actually, but I didn't, which kind of dumb. But yeah, we're gonna have, for instance, with the rooms and stuff, we'll have like normal heart thingy, and then just underneath here. And I added a lot of text in, basically mostly as well, reread stuff and kind of rewrote some parts. And that's starting to look as a real guide. It's a real boy or girl. Let's not. That guide can choose their own gender when they're old enough. But yeah. Actually, what did the sons become? Gluttony. Yay. We'll need to go in there and yeah, get some of those images and stuff. Also, we need to go, for instance, deep enough to get like the waves. Could also pluck them out of VODs, but I think just screenshotting them live will be better quality overall. Let's go get caught up here because yeah, yesterday and today I haven't done the avatar thing. That we're on True Suns. Well, where else would we go for True Suns? Except to the moon. No, Lincoln it is. Although yeah, that's a skill mods. We're totally going there. Any other good targeted? Still no good. 511 on the advantages. Might actually. I mean, yeah, random is random. Did it go gluttony slot gluttony? Or was there something else in between? All right, before. Although no, actually, yeah. So it went, yeah, rat gluttony slot gluttony. Yeah, we'll just take the Umbra Tic Tank for a spin.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
I got to charge up my laser.
Ha! Got him!
Definitely want to charge her up. Maybe later on we might jump to second account and do some bandy cheese in there for 511. But the question is if I actually have a decent amount of bandies there. Which I'm pretty sure I don't. I have a character there as well that can provide us their world.
Hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
And also, today I did a bunch of stuff, got a lot done. Likely tomorrow and Tuesday I'll be able to jump on afternoon and evening. Which is good. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind jumping a little bit into Div 1. Especially Monday. But more importantly also, yeah, I want to get that. Basically the first draft at least done. Although honestly, by how much? I've already rewritten it as basically a second draft already. Because we changed a lot already.
How do I get out of...
And then next week I do want to quickly make that let's go downstairs. Just the modifier guide, but that's just gonna be the intent with that one isn't like in-depth guide. It's more a quick reference style guide. Partially also for myself, like the modifiers have melted together in my brain. Still kind of remember what we pick with what, but it would be handy just yet to have that guide be basically a quick reference guide to.
Agent, we need you to stabilize downtown east.
This is this global modifier. It did this and this. This is the playstyle of it. This is the builds that worked well with it, and this is the picks you actually make. Point blank. That's how you really know this game isn't realistic. In realism mode, you know what I expect in realism mode? That when he tries to do that, that the arming distance is too short. So the missile just doesn't even explode. Rocket.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Because
No,
that
that
was
can't be
way
all.
before
Check the
arming
interior
distance.
while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Too unrealistic. I haven't been on this squad much. I'm guessing in there, you mean, right? So, yeah. Because I kind of yesterday and today was definitely busy. Was it the screenshots? Oh, I'm getting a PFE. Oh, congrats. And yeah, you get them. You get them when you least expect them. Indeed. Indeed. Who needs realism? I mean, you actually don't want even realism. That's if it wasn't if you didn't maybe catch the sarcasm in the tone. I was being sarcastic. I'm not a big fan of the. Although, well, they're also not calling it realism mode. They're calling it immersive mode, which, yeah, is a better word for it. At least what they're intending for it. But I have no. For me, I have no interest in that mode.
Fuck the division!
No!
Should be charging up on Umbra more in between.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Although
An
solo
area that
scaling
needs
as
you
well
with
as
increased security. Isaac can't
plus
activate on this
modifier
location.
working on.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
There's that. I have no idea how that system works. Retire now. Oh, you need to get 6. You need to have a full build. This is it. Yeah, that's why I'm not too big of a fan of that system, man. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Maybe Nokia streamed yesterday or something on that. But you know. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of depends on how it counts a day and stuff. But that's why I'm not a big fan of those kind of systems. They're always kind of obtuse. Come up and build, yeah, of course. They're full here, like 2 takes of heal, but when I heal myself, it's just pure turning mud unless I pop half and launcher. Because the healing chem has a burst heal that is only for allies and is also on a timer. So when you, that's that ally, like when you have on this, yeah, that one. So this ally repair, this is that burst heal. So when the chem hits, it does this amount, but only to allies, not to yourself, because it will be super OP if it did to yourself. Because it would just use, this would be the best self-heal in the game, if it did work that way. So for yourself, you just get this. You just get the repair over time. But also that ally repair has like I need to time it at some point, but I think it's like a 10 seconds or something. Maybe, maybe that's a lot. Maybe like, I think it's more than 5 though. So it might be like 6, 7, or 8 or something like that. Somewhere between 5 and 10. And might just be inconsistent because of
I knew it!
never really having timed it myself.
Damn, you see that shot?
No, I wasn't looking. I'm never gonna look at your shots, Mr. True Sun Man. Also, I'm gonna take to calling our guy Alex. And then instead of they got Alex, nowadays it's we got Alex.
He's not getting up.
Yeah, you take cover!
Oh, we know about using skills. I mean, sure, but doesn't somebody mediocre output. The thing is, the output on a combat medic is quite a bit higher than a refactor can manage, and then also it's not output through skills, which can be disrupted, which can be, you know, fickle. It's output through a player, which is a lot more directed. They do different things, basically. But a refactor is definitely competition for combat medics. For instance, in Legendary, I would totally take refactor just for the fact that you get 2 decoys, effectively. If you're taking a turret and drone, you're just getting 2 very competent decoys. But they do different things in different ways.
We can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
Mostly as well, they play
That should keep
differently,
you from
which
being able
is
to transport those mortars loaded with
also a
DC-62.
very important part of it. As a combat medic is still trying to do its damage through the main weapon.
Sweet Jesus!
She's not wrong. That would be the only way to really kill me. Is to flank me. Kind of getting into the Umbra mindset. Going into cover in reloads and stuff. Let's get our last True Sons here. You think the setup has set nowadays for rifles? It's way too weak. Aces and 8s to be really usable. The thing is, it's effectively even behind ongoing directive, which can have decent consistency as long as you're not fighting like Black Desk and their mechanicals. But Aces and 8s, Breaking Point 2, both are and Virtuoso as well. All 3 could kind of use a rework and kind of be brought into line. Especially the first and second piece bonuses on Aces could really use something extra to kind of help out. On the other hand, though, there is... But the thing is that that build would work just even as a high-end, I think, or even might even work better even as a OD setup with per... Although, you would... You wouldn't take for, but I have an ace in the build collection. There's aces with focus, because just barely you could say that aces kind of works out when it comes to going focus with it. It's not really a great case for it, because the focus basically is doing the heavy lifting. But I kind of like it for that setup, and it's at least there kind of doing its thing a little bit. Yeah, man. Also, the mag did not connect there. I wanted 15 DTAC.
Holy hell! Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
But the Ace is definitely one of those gear sets that could use, honestly, just mostly stat buff. Like, it's just from numbers perspective, it's not there.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Oh, okay, there's a setting in there. Maybe I will actually.
Great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
Thing is though that also like I
Chemical weapons and eliminated the strong
didn't realize that was a thing till way later. So when you people also have one like going nowadays. But yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of that system. Let's see. So yeah, we go Outcast again. I wonder what it's gonna be on the 7th day. Is it gonna just be Black Desk? Just gonna even it, although likely it's already known, right? What we're fighting. What we're getting. I was just gonna go back to Hyena. Outcast. Let's go deal with some Outcast. Let's actually take. And we kind of did this earlier as well with some headhunting. Or we could go Turtle Hybrid. Let's go do some headhunting, but we'll actually go headhunt. Headpunt. We could go purple. Nah, let's just go headhunting. But we're gonna take this thing. Let's just take Ranger. Don't want to deal with any of this shit. We'll actually hunt some heads. Actually, we'll even take Nemesis secondary. Screw the Shroud as well. Outcast, you see. Actually, let's definitely go do a little target otherwise. Oh, there's knee pads at least. Yeah, let's go be over here. Let's go get some knee pads. Black Test on day 7. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not likely we'll see the same here. Black Test will be easy as well. Choosing equalizer over chest guard, Grupo chest now. Equalizer, basically, and everything except DNH.
I hate guard duty.
Oh no, I definitely want to keep what I have there. Let's go deal with Mast first. This is coming, right? Or is it going? It's coming. Rifles and it's a mechanic of it, but yeah, it's just also its uptime. It isn't
This is worse than my old
great.
day job.
Really, is also an issue for her. But
Frag out!
yeah, it's honestly all it just needs is because I could keep the mechanic as is, and all it really needs is just more power. It just doesn't keep up with other stuff.
Detected additional hostile contacts. That's it.
Eat this!
So maybe I should take a decoy. I'm behind you as well.
Detected.
Although it's not like we're lacking in damage. Oh, that's the wrong scope.
Get back!
Trying to zoom and it doesn't want to zoom.
Hell!
Doesn't want to down.
Suck on this! What the hell?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't flank me.
Where's my old day job?
Out of action.
How did these guys get out here so quick? Because I didn't want to fight this.
They're too close!
Yeah, actually. Why is that still not out?
There's no damn way! I'm taking a lot of fire here!
I'm just gonna get away from this guy so he stops talking, although that's not gonna happen, is it? can't see shit.
Grenade!
Should have just burnt my head under stack if I'm not gonna use it. Ow, 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 ow.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Wait. Oh, he's behind the thing. Like, I can't die.
Vital signs critical.
Why are you shooting me? Let's go away.
Serious trauma detected.
The hitbox on that thing is always very annoying. That's where it works in our favor too. Where's the the rate of fire? So basically, that rate of fire bonus is kind of equivalent to a Cheska brand bonus, but then you also have 4% more total weapon damage, of course. So
Sweet Jesus.
that's the main reason. Rate of fire by itself is not per se. Actually, that's going to be one of the future videos as well. It's just a lot of people are attributing it a little bit too much, but that's just because they're now learning that sustained DPS and damage per mag also matter. Because rate of fire only feeds into one side of things, of course. Wait. No, go away. Wait, that was a name group even.
What the?
That's...
Nailed the bastard.
Did they come? Oh, no, that would be way too far away. It's turning into a fight and a half.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No! No!
Can I get your helmet?
Keep back! Damn it!
Go away too. I will still eat my full head under because I'm determined to protect it. Alright, let's just clear this head. Hello? Let's take that hand out. Gonna shoot it again. Just stop making my screen shake,
Where'd they
thank
come
you.
from?
Start. Enemy one.
It's interesting that these guys actually have the tools that their traits let them have. It's interesting that those things are even active when they're just randomly out in the open world. But likely not a smart way of doing things. That likely eats up some.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, this was another guy. Guys, I just want this control plane. Just go away. I don't even. Yeah, this is why we just take determined, then we can just very easily pop them. You might just go.
Incoming hostiles detected.
How was that a red number, but it was the body shot value? Damn it. peek so I can poke. Oh, really? Okay. Are we done now? Control point, an extra patrol, and 2 convoys. It's fuck me, that's why. Try. Refactor doesn't
I
really
hate
help
guard
with
duty.
5 directives. At least it wouldn't be the one
Hostile control point identified.
I would take. Single lens.
It's go time!
Just from the pickups, you mean? Thing is, yeah, just ammo is always like if you don't have ammo yourself, you're giving up a lot. Because yeah, like what a hot shot with 5 directives can do, especially with determined. Is in a different category almost. Oh.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Just the thing is, in modern styles, unless because yeah, there's too many good. Like the good talents are all from actually actively participating in the fight. Honestly, the only reason to not do so is yeah, if you're doing something else and you're just kind of AFKing it. But if you're actively playing, that yeah, it's an extremely slow way of doing things. Yeah. Should just gone for the weak point there, fully, but also I needed to hit it actually. You know what? What am I? Wait. Last.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Stop turning the last
Engaging
millisecond.
hostile.
You know what? How about you do a dance?
Stay the fuck away. That minigun is mine.
Why suddenly face me? There we go.
How'd you let them get there? We're out already. Get back! Ah, you see that? Moving around. I'm here for you. I'm
Heavily
reloading.
armored hostile detected.
That's one nice thing about not having determined is you can just weak point shoot. That also works to a strong degree.
Destroy it.
Hostile broadcast
Take
picked
her
up.
down.
Moving in from cover.
I've got your back. Who wants to-
Put it out! Put it out!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
In the open. I see them. Going for it.
Come on. Poke.
No bullets left. I'll cover you.
Damn these outcasts!
Keep your head in the game. We got them all.
Campbell.
Definitely need to work on my aim more. I needed this, and thank you so much for
Supply room access.
keeping that sub going. It's always much appreciated. Oh, actually, what did we get with the last one, actually? With the weapon skin. I didn't pay attention to which one it was.
Hostile broadcast detected.
'Cause what does this one give? Minigun. So the other one was either flamethrower or is it Tech 50? Select the flamethrower then. Oh yeah. But I don't hate how that looks. Am I running firewall on anything really on this character? On that headhunter. Oh, on the shoddy. Neither are per se. Why am I in combat? Spotted my drone, I'm guessing. Nah, let's run the firewall on something. We'll run it on the pistol headhunter.
I can watch your back.
This is no time to feel sorry for him.
Kill that asshole.
Show yourself.
He must be
Actually,
here
you know what?
somewhere.
Wait, these guys lost track of each other?
I've got you covered. Kill him.
That felt satisfying. Let's have to find somewhere. Let's for cool stuff. Nothing. This question harm just for the yeah, but I mean, yes, but capacitor still needs to be shot and sync still needs to be fired continuously. AFKing it nowadays is never a really good idea. Also, from a damage perspective, you can gain so much more from combined arms, but also just the turret and drone are so much slower than like a determined variant of this. It's kind of the thing as well. Or do we just go back to base and maybe put firewall on this maybe or something? Let's head on some more. Not my preferred one for when it comes to control points, but it'll be fine.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Does it actually have dangly cloth? Oh yeah. This is the first time we have cloth physics on any of the specialization weapons.
All good here.
Is it fixed animation or is it actual physicky? No, it's actual physicky. Andy the organ. The Gunsling holster is additive stat. It is adding into the weapon damage pool. Yes. It is additive to the weapon damage pool.
Friendly combatants detected.
But an additive stat or a multiplicative stat, as some people kind of like go, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if something is additive or multiplicative from the perspective of how much damage it does. It matters how much damage it does. 1,000% into adding into the weapon damage pool is way more than, for instance, 30% from glass, which would be considered, you know, multiplicative to everything. So yeah, don't fall into that trap. But yeah, also actually, this needs to be chain killer. But a better way to say it, it's weapon damage. It adds 1,000 to weapon damage. That's actually a better way to describe it in general.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Vital signs critical.
I need to be able to ADS. Actually, yeah. Let's die and reset here. I don't want to deal with the convoy again.
Trauma detected.
Let's just die to this and reset it. Oh, should have flared.
Agent vital signs 0.
Let's, yeah.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Around for a while. And happy to have you along. You know what? Let's actually go bulwark here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, you're still recharging. Actually, in a shared space, I can, right? Come on.
Rogue agent detected.
Give 0 fucks, Isaac. That's just that shield recharging up there that we need to wait up for.
I hate guard duty.
Well, guard duty hates you too. Told me so. Mr. Duty said so. Oh, shit. We can go kind of through here and avoid. Although, will we be able to avoid them for the defense? In game. Because they'll stay spawned in.
Hostile control point nearby.
Just want to get some outcasts.
I'm making the world a better place.
I'm not, so I'm just going to shoot you. I'm making the world a place without you in it. I do want to hurt you.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Both sides.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Where's my old day job?
Yeah.
In my sight.
It's so hard to hit with. Really, you put your turret like up there.
Hold still.
Okay, there you go.
Back off.
Friendly combatants detected.
Shit.
This thing is so slow. There's that regen one that is
Rogue agent eliminated.
mostly for countdown.
Feels like I've been
This
on
is
watch forever.
this one kind of sucks for these kind of fights, but still makes them, you know. This is that regen one, which is way too tanky for solo play and such. It's only really there to be ran for with countdown where you can do bonus armor stuff. Let's just go pesty actually and just deal with this. Don't want to headhunt with that pistol headhunter in this is no fun.
So damn bored.
So the best of different skills. I need to rewrite. I'm gonna write that into the skill guide in the future, but that's not in there at the moment. Generally, you have to just because the simple way is to just look at the stats and see if it does anything. So, for instance, here this damage bonus thing, like if we're just on the Crusader shield, when I go to it, nothing is changed. Although, oh yeah, this UI is broken too. This all sucks so much. Because yeah, this shows actually what will happen if you unequip this mod, not when you equip a different mod. Because here, for instance, the holster regeneration should go up. But then when you equip it, it shows the updated number. But then, well, actually, it doesn't even do that anymore. What? Oh, it needs to be equipped to be updating. It isn't equipped.
Friendly combatants
Because they
nearby.
broke that UI, which is. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that would have joined the defense here. Let's actually just make it
Reinforcements incoming.
Lost one.
messy right away. Stop
Vital
that.
signs critical.
Time your shot.
Okay. The rocket actually connected even. Also thanks for the 15D tag.
Friendly combatants detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And again a convoy. Game's just trying to be super annoying today.
You can do this. Take them out. Wreck it. None of them gets out.
Oh, that's it again. Wasn't that much higher? I know.
Come on.
Oh, if you're just trying to calculate that, yeah, it's just adding into that same. Actually, if you haven't watched it yet, recently Kestrel put out a.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Did I say the right name? Now I'm questioning myself. Yeah, right. Yeah, Kestrel. Put out a video. Good link actually to that. It actually goes through that calculation and also exactly that. Why, for instance, you want to stick. If you are, for instance, running Achilles, you want to grade that up instead of the weapon, for instance. And actually, it's kind of meaning to even maybe make a post on the YouTube channel and then link to this. But seeing as it kind of recently came up in this. This is Kestrel's guide to one-shotting the boss of DVA Legendary. But in it as well, he actually goes through like how the calculation works, and then there as well where the thing will end up, or how the thing works.
I've got your back.
But also it lists that as that, like as it, the wording on it is 100 stacks, and then these all deal plus 10%. Yeah, although actually it doesn't say weapon damage. It should say weapon
Friendly
damage.
combatants detected.
That would help. That's actually one of the reasons I do want to, at some point we'll do that also, is just want to make a video. I don't want to make it a guide or anything, just because keeping and maintaining that is going to be way too much work, and already the Discord sheet kind of does a little bit of that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, all of it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But making a video going through all of the exotics and then also giving their basically how they calculate kind of. The only thing would be for some of them, I actually need to go and check. For
Friendly combatants.
some of the lesser used ones. We need to go and check. Yeah, I have that tracker, but that is indeed not per se. But that is a section I want to... I thought actually I had that in the skill guide, but I don't. It's one of those moments of kind of going like, I thought I had this in here already,
Detected.
You take some fire.
but then I didn't.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of mission. Friendly combatants detected.
Yeah. Although when you like, the thing becomes like once you have some, all of those mods are also, yeah, not the biggest increases, but for some stuff they do matter. Especially for instance for the striker shield. 5% extra is a decent boon. Yeah. Why does the minigun have this many? No dangly bits. I don't hate this. It's kind of simple and just kind of works. And actually looks kind of cool. But yeah, it does like. Although, wait, which one has the least actually? I'm gonna guess either survivalist or sharpshooter. Yeah, wait, do these have this many? This still has 4 actually. Also 4. Then the crossbow, because that's only 3, I think, right? Oh, also 4. Oh yeah, we had Moravian. But yeah, some are way more than others.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I don't like the look in that one. Yeah. And then day 7 isn't out yet, of course, right? Yes. Oh, I've done part of that already. Oh, Roosevelt is that and that. Then a capital. It's not priority. It's been on the title. Triple Roosevelt. Although only if we did it on Legendary. We'll try doing it on Legendary. I don't know if anybody's interested in doing a quick Legendary there. Did they put that ammo surge thing to align with these special weapons? Actually, I didn't realize that, but I didn't even think of that. Because yeah, we get like triple ammo, right? Even for specialization weapons. It's kind of a weird one. I need a melon. Oh yeah.
Friendly combatants detected.
That's also why I made that tracker for myself. It's exactly kind of that purpose. It goes through and, you know, we keep track of things. Oh yeah, I don't know if anybody out there is interested in maybe doing a Legendary Roosevelt. If you are, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just go and do it heroic. I want to matchmake for randoms. I don't mind doing that one on Legendary. That one's pretty easy on Legendary. Man, give me a detox one of these. Still want one of those.
Good trading with you, Agent.
4. Oh, detect tank. See if that's better than the one I have in the stash. Or was it actually? Oh, yeah, that's better than the ones I have in my stash. Yeah. Some point I need to just optimize all of these up. That'll likely take a shit ton of resources. Especially the weapon damage we need to do. Really, is the best tech 1911? Huh. You would think. Because yeah, we do want one maxed out pistol of each category. I'll take it as everybody's busy. Oh yeah, let's just go do this on heroic. And it doesn't mean. We'll run something else. So one being as running negotiator to drone hybrid. For this. You know what? Yeah, let's go purple gang. Well, I feel if we're going purple gang, I kind of want to. I don't want to save this outfit somewhere. I don't hate it, but it's also not a very cool one per se. Grizzly, we can always pull from the store, so I'll be okay giving up that. No, let's replace Grizzly. What's this even called? RDA SecOps. Looks weird without capitalization. Because if we're gonna run the purple build, we need to also be on the purple gang loadout here. Full purples. Oh yeah, let's go purple this. I have the companion. He'll save me, right? So it's not even a real. It's not even a real actual doing it with purple because although I've done this mission. This mission actually a bunch of times, I think.
Was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
But here we're giving up a lot of our damage for no real good reason. Except for the challenge. The challenge. I really wanted to break a weak point.
How the hell?
Because you're kind of dangerous. What is the... What was Hanayu or something right now? So we still haven't had a good targeted on the...
Target down!
on the thingy zone. On the Krampus zone. But yeah, let's go and purple it up.
More bad
Well,
guys.
actually, with the companion, it's kind of
Neutralizing
cheating.
the cargo plane.
Definitely.
No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
They hit that just a bunch. Who needs hands?
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? 'Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Oh, three of you shut up.
Tango down!
It's actually... It's the modifier, or is it just me forgetting how? Oh, we did get this gun for it and stuff. This gun helps a lot as well, in comparison to whatever the hell I was running before.
Tango down!
But also those kind of command link bonuses from... Oh. Like, why am I reloading this much? Because I'm hitting R instead of T. So, yeah.
sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Regen. Once I get that guy. Actually, yeah, CTAR is a good tool for this because it helps with... What was I running before on this? I don't even remember. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get back!
Agent down.
The elite sniper. That guy needs to go. Are you behind that thing? What was I running on this as? AR actually, I don't even remember. Something a lot less accurate, definitely.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no
The
direct
accuracy is
way
actually
to the main
helping
compound from where you are.
get
If
some
you can
more
get up
weak
on the
points and
wing,
stuff,
you can
helping with
detour
them.
around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Tier 9, I'm guessing SHD level 9? Because that depends on which leveling you mean. If it's just going from 1 to 40, honestly, you don't want to per se be focusing on the gear that you get. You'll get some caches along the way. Definitely equip the stuff from that. If you're already at level 40 and you're at end game, so SHD levels, oh, then the recommended build list is where I would recommend you go, and I'll link that, of course. I'll pop up a link in a second. I'll take you to the recommended build list. And especially, yes, Striker overall starting at is a really easy gear set to put 4 pieces of together with some, just, well, for instance, from the season, you'll get Equalizer, but that's only invaded. Where I went there. How can you not paying attention? So what broke actually with this? Because here, normally this side would also have this. You could just run through it. You don't need to shoot the things ever, but nowadays it doesn't like even spawn that anymore. It looks like.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting
But if you're at end game, then yeah, then is when you start putting builds together. Mostly because while leveling early game, basically you'll mostly want to be equipping stuff that is at your level or close to. So you'll be swapping gear at way too much to be wanting to focus. But yeah, level 15 and 25, I want to say. It's been a while. And at 35, definitely. You got a few caches for reaching those milestones. Definitely equip just all of that, but there'll also obviously be some of the better gear that you'll encounter anyway, so it shouldn't be... You know, it'll be obvious. This guy having special ammo sucks. And yeah, do we like barbecue? The true philosophical questions. To be or not to be?
There's no damn way!
What is the measure of a man? And of course, not to be forgotten, do we like barbecue? A rose by any other name. A barbecue by any other name. No. Yeah, no worries. And always feel free to ask away as well. Because this game definitely doesn't explain itself super well at all times. Oh, is the double special ammo also in Descent? Not that it matters, because we didn't have any good rotations. And also, it's special ammo, it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, we are getting 60 rounds instead of...
Aim that thing somewhere else.
60 rounds instead of 30 rounds of flame rounds.
These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Nobody cares.
Damn. You
And
see that
rightly
shot?
so. I feel this is the least impactful of the surges that we've seen so far. One thing that might be handy, but I'm hoping somebody else does it. Just so I don't have to. Although we already have... kind of know where, like, they're in the files, right? It might be handy to kind of keep a track of which surges we've already had and what they did. Also, you know, from the mined ones, at least what's currently planned for them. They might, of course, change them before they actually come out.
Nailed the bastard.
Plus also like a short explanation of, hey, this is why it was good or bad.
There's no damn way.
I'm curious to see, because yeah, we don't have the rest of the event schedule. So we have something next week as well. Seem to at least be ramping up how many overdrives and surges happen. Because they need to do that. They basically need to do, like, you know... Okay, so this is next week. Oh wait, this Golden Bullet next? They're putting Golden Bullet up against the Survive Fest? That's dumb. I mean, it works out for me, but it's kind of dumb. A lot of people will want to do both. And they're also, yeah, doing more of that, of stacking, because, yeah, before we wouldn't have an, like, Dark Zone event would be its own week, and then a global event would be a different week.
I hope you
So they're
burn
kind of
this whole
stacking
place to the
those kind of
ground.
things that are overall less popular. Let's just say what it is. Trying to be diplomatic there, but...
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get
Nailed
cut
the
here.
bastard.
God only knows what contaminants are in this shit.
What the hell?
Hey, Agent. Thanks.
Alright.
Fuck you.
If I don't see you again, good luck.
Look at this guy just tanking him. This doesn't feel per se... I mean, yeah, the bonuses, right? Definitely solo this would be... Oh, well, actually, with the modifier off.
Coming up on the central
That's
area,
solo.
and it looks like they've sealed
Because, yeah,
the
we're...
gate.
For those that missed it, I'm
Find a way
running
to
purple.
unseal it.
We're running some purples. It's definitely going slow, but it's not... I'm not per se struggling. Although this mission was never too struggly. I need a Durf.
What the hell? What the?
Forever lead! For all of
No,
us!
let's not. Kind of considering there, do I actually go super aggressive here and try to catch them as they spawn? But I don't think I can do much if I catch them as they spawn. We get health gated there. I still have my hive there, so. Yeah, we're just gonna hold this position instead. Just let him come. So, yeah. Awesome. Oh, you can't stagger heavies? They don't stagger from stagger rounds? Or maybe it's because it's in names? No, heavies usually get staggered by it, right? Or is that only when they're fixing their chain? We don't have those rounds too often, so I don't remember per se shooting an outcast with stagger rounds too much. Likely we've done so in Descent, but not per se paying attention at those times. If they are or aren't getting staggered from that.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting
Just
someone who
random. Oh yeah, I
unarmed.
have purple builds.
Emmeline gets
I'm
away, finding her isn't
a
gonna be
card
easy.
carrying and
Gotta stop
emote
that
making member of the purple gang. So yeah, it's kind of a challenge build style. Partially it's running it, and these things, for instance, the weapon is weaker. We don't even have a third stat. We don't have mod slots for this. You know, we still have our overall stat wise, like I'm still doing okay. 57, 141 crit damage. But yeah, we have no detox at all, not even on the weapon. No DTA, no DTH, and then yeah, the brand bonuses are there. These are also kind of hard to farm. Like this is the best chest that I have after like years of having purple builds, for instance. So it's also kind of hard to farm because we can't optimize. So it's not actually just, you know, you find a piece good enough that you just optimize. You have to actually, you only get one recalibration. That's all you get. I was like, you know what? Here, have that.
Find a way to the
It's
shore
just a
and
fun
make sure
version.
that boat doesn't get away.
Doesn't blow it up. Hey, Costa. That's why we open these things as often as we do. Actually, I need another 10. Headshot. We used a bunch recently, so I think this character themselves actually needs a headshot one. Well, no, that starts only at 1,000 streams in a a bajillion stream there. But also, yeah, I have no control over that anyway, so luckily I can just say no. But glad to have you along for 45. This is what, oh, you think the harmony does more? I regret to inform you that the capacitor does a lot more if you're consistently firing it. Harmony can be a decent backup, but that's all it usually will be. Is a backup. If you run out of ammo. But no, capacitor has both more skill damage through once you kind of get it going actually. It's damage recouping through the yellow cores is more than the 40 that you get. It's 45 versus 40 on the weapon damage end, but and it's always on without even having the skills out. But especially the PDR is a much better weapon than the Resolute, and then also the mods. From a DPS perspective, capacitor
What's
is
going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process
in a
of
different
fueling it.
league than
There are big
either
tanks
Test
on either
Subject
side
or
of the boat.
Harmony.
Those
But Test
tanks are our
Subject is at
primary
least closer,
target.
but
What about
Harmony
Emily?
is
Already aboard
not
the
really.
boat. Assuming that was her.
Indeed. Oh yeah, the strength of OD. Oh, this guy. Can I set myself on fire? Yes, I can. Good, I answered that. That was on purpose. Can I?
Nailed the bastard.
You know what? That was kind of useful.
Immediate medical assistance
worked.
needed.
Division will die.
Because that guy always sucks, the guy on the boat. What else? Yeah, when we're talking about this thing being substantially weaker, it is still a full red, so it still has some damage, but yeah. Build-wise, of course, this could be a full red striker, and that would just tear through all of this, or even like a tipping skills or a Coco, or OD even, for instance, for this mission.
Got that damn outcast.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, especially the two. LMGs.
You see? Hit them. Shit.
Where's Evie? There he is. Just waiting for this guy to kill him. That would be a one mag on a striker. Even with a CTAR. You know what? Yeah, you stay there.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific, but what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
You know what? I'm gonna swap the one I have for that one. So I got a PR2. I will cheat actually. We'll just take one high-end piece. Just to zoom a little more. That gave us a bounty. Let's go clear that off the map. Then we'll go and actually write a little bit for the descent guide.
Agent, priority objective available.
Priority objective. Yeah. Whatever that is. Next time we do DU8, we get an exotic. Where did that even go? It went to somewhere where I already had bounties. Just clean that up. Want to keep that challenging one. Yeah, it's over there. Let's go be over there. We'll run it as a purple. For not yet completing one, you get double accolades is the thing. So those accolades for, you know, getting headshots in a row and multi-kills, or headshots in a fight and multi-kills and stuff like that. Those effectively seem to be doubled.
Hostile control point detected.
So it's not everything. It's not, as some idiot claimed, everything. Giving double XP back. And the only requirement is, yeah, to not complete the Wony manhunt. But that means that you can still get, for instance, go in there, get all of the missions done, so you get all the skills if you want those on that character. And for instance, in my case, yeah, I've set up that newest bounty cheese where we haven't done the set them up that way. And also because we went the full way, I left out the bonus item on the proficiency caches as well. I did take the invasion because kind of like having access to that. But yeah, on a newer character, if you don't complete, you won't need to. Actually, the boost to Brooklyn doesn't complete Wony, right? Yeah, no, because you might not even own it, so. Those kind of characters will already have that.
That's your target.
They were just hitting for like
Down. Good job.
417k, 417k there.
Target spotted.
Crit body shot.
Target neutralized.
Like a
good work.
striker with the FAMAS does the same RPM and then, or even more, because it's doing 15% RPM on top, but even the thing is hitting for like 900 usually. So. Also, I kind of enjoy running these style of builds. Same for the 511, although the 511 is actually much stronger than this. Like, this is way weaker than the 511 setup. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Let's go and write a little bit for descent. For the descent guide. Where is that tab? It's over here. Let's go over here. Actually, I don't know if anybody out there hasn't done any descent yet, or like maybe has a account that hasn't done descent yet or something. One thing that I'm looking for is pictures of all of the permanent unlocks, because I don't remember all of them. If somebody has that, if you're interested in putting them maybe in the screenshots in Discord, that would be much appreciated. Because, yeah, my unlocks were ages ago. Yeah, mostly if just all the upgrades are still there. So, yeah, Melon, if you're willing to do it. Basically, there are upgrades that you can get from Wally. I think you need to do the tutorial for it first. Although her shop might be. But basically there's a list here of upgrades and stuff. Because I've also haven't been able to. Well, I haven't been looking too much either, but basically her shop normally has a bunch of other stuff underneath here. And I would love screenshots of basically all of those. All of those. Now, if either of you is willing to check up on it. Wally is by the where like the descent entrance is here. So she's if you go to castle, because I'm not sure if the descent, but yeah, castle puts you basically there. So you run to the east.
You ever get tired of staring at the same spot?
Basically next to some of the other parts of this. Because I was kind of actually on those parts, and I remember kind of being like, I'm pretty sure it's crit chance, crit damage. I don't think you get headshot, right? I think you get crit chance, crit damage, accuracy, stability. Or is accuracy and stability maybe with the blues? And then you do get crit damage, and then you get headshot, and then maybe something else even. Yeah, so exactly for that. Oh yeah, if you could post them in the screenshots in Discord. Now let's start our seasonal apparel arm patches that you can get descent. These are only for that season, and these are only obtainable in that season. With every new season. The structure for how they are awarded has been the same for the last few seasons and is expected to be the way it is going to be going forward. Each season there are 4 tier patches and a nemesis patch available. The tier patches are awarded for reaching certain loops. It is loop 10 for completing certain things. Certain loops. Loop 10 for tier 4, loop 20 for tier 3, loop 30 for loop 4 for tier 3 for tier 2, and lastly loop 40 for tier 1. Note that it is for completing the stated loop, not for only reaching it. You need to go beyond to get the arm patch. The Nemesis patch for each season. I should forget some of the tier patches for each season. Is awarded for beating the Nemesis after loop 8. For this, you need to get the game to offer up enough hard rooms to make that possible. This is rebased and usually it takes multiple attempts, as you can only have a maximum of 7 medium rooms picked before yeah, I think even if you just like enter and exit, it already unlocks it, if I remember right. So that will likely be enough already, because I think it needs you to enter it and then exit it effectively. Before reaching loop 8. Actually, this can be a period, otherwise it becomes a little run-on. Also, same here actually, it's kind of a run-on sentence. So here. That's one reaching. Get batch. Forbidding themselves on loop 8. Usually this thing Oh yeah, we've already said that. Though I have also sometimes had it first try. These change per season as check. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. Um Oh no. So not, yeah, so not those, the Wally ones. Yeah, no, so those are the in-game ones. Those are always available. Now the ones that Wally has. So if you go to her, so not the ones in there, but the ones out here. So kind of alongside of these, if you go in there, you should have a bunch of extra ones here underneath it, which are the permanent upgrades. So that's just the in-game, that's just the in-run shop. Should actually realize from the Descent outfit being there, actually. I just saw the list there. Took me a second to go like, oh wait. Because because I've already bought them. Because I've already bought them, I can't see what they were. It's annoying. Per season. These patches change per season and thus become an incentive to get the Nemesis patch and the year one patch for me personally every season. They usually are similar in looks with the current season name on there and then what they are. Actually, we can take what's current season? Mutiny. Also, you will receive all the patches if reaching a higher one. Loop 41 plus run will reward here one. Make it clear. Just add a few examples here. Especially with ones I have tier 1 in. Of course. I think she has like a voice line the very first time, but then later, like after the voice line is done, she should be of this. Because you should get access. She should be like, you know, doing the spiel on, hey, maybe you need to fast travel way and back. But once you have that, you should have this fast travel point so you can fast travel here back. That's you right behind her. There, but she might be talking a bunch first. She needs to get through her spiel. I think this one needs general tips. We've already, basically, that's this section is all general tips anyway. In how we play the early loops and stuff like that. Oh, let me, because actually I saw somebody post this recently. I think it's actually in general resources somewhere, but I thought I saw this image recently here in the Discord being linked to you. Oh, yeah. That one. Oh, yeah. Let me catch up here. Yeah, because I don't think you need to complete a loop or anything. But I think the first time you interact with Wally, she has a long a long voice line of just explaining some stuff, and then cure caches. How far you got? Is infographic made by the or released by the devs. Devs indicating the rewards for reaching certain leaps. The left column is guaranteed rewards. The bonus rewards are sometimes chance guaranteed. Rewards, comma, the bonus are sometimes chances. Those we can receive. Actually, just make sure. So, Nemesis +5. Reaching 30 with 3 of them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, with 3 of them guaranteed. Are no rewards beyond this list and no further action beyond 30. But of course we still will get NSE tech. NSA tech or going further. Okay. Yeah, let me catch up here for a sec. Okay. So, leaderboards, yeah. Sweet, leaderboards. Yeah. We've all cringed at that one. Yeah, let me catch up here, actually. Yeah, the thing is, I wanted in screenshot form if possible. partially just to like not have anything missing. Like I can't like just from from that mode basically. But yeah, if you can, for instance, screenshot those and just put them in, or if so like that, like intention does. That's odd. One thing you could do is, because even without, you won't get the marker. Characters that are newer nowadays don't get this marker. But if you go here, if you just run here, the shop should still be here and the door should still be here. You can see if this shop works. Although otherwise, maybe if human can post screenshots of it. Also, I need to have the screenshots alongside anyway. Because yeah, there's also an NSA station here, which is just underneath. This is where that, so basically when you run out of the White House here, it just underneath here. Because there's another shop basically. I know where's human, but if you're available to maybe get, because yeah, all I need is is a screenshot basically of all of them. Because also I want to put the screenshots here alongside, and also to just like make sure we have actually everything. Yeah, if you're either putting it in the screenshots or DMing me or anyway, that is easy. All right. Well, at least we have multiple chances now. Oh, yeah. So this is this. Let's actually make this line up with the text. That'll look better. Same size as the text. Yeah. So permanent unlocks, barrel caches. That's the barrel caches fully done. So then we still have Envy and Rat and then overdrives. Envy, I'm mostly gonna just write out what we already have for the how to envy video, and we'll link to the how to envy video. And then I'll put a Rat setup. Yeah. And then we need to add a bunch of imagery to it alongside of some of these parts. Okay, that's fine as well though. Yeah, that's the list indeed. Melon, because Melon also was helping with that. So yeah. Yeah, basically, if you have screenshots from like every category there separately, then that would be awesome. Weird that Wally just, yeah. There's a C. It's also one of the reasons I kind of want to do a fourth account at some point. It's just running into stuff like that, and we can. Yeah, and yeah, Melon got there indeed. So okay, so it is the accuracy stability. Oh, there's no crit damage, just headshot damage. Yeah, good thing we're checking. Oh yeah. Okay, so the blues were what I remembered them to be. Oh, I thought we had skill duration actually. So good thing we're checking against the game. But thanks for those, Melon. We'll use them up here. Let's do the written part first. Let's maybe do it like this. Oh. Oh yeah, we have this as well. Let's do same thing here. Need to kind of line those up, but that'll be fine. Oh yeah. Yes. Saving those images. And thanks for getting this, Mel. Yeah. Oh, no worries. We got there in the end. And that's the important part. Yeah. This, and then that. Let's actually do them like this, yeah. And also we'll rewrite this to be kind of in line with over here. Hmm. Make it line up. Yeah. I should if I missed anything else in between. Oh no. Yeah, get your purple. Sorry for missing out that one. If you're still around. But I was, yeah. Have a good rest. Oh yeah. I know, word-wise, this just can become headshot. Damage. Yeah. Because might as well, we can just take this, put that here, and then just work our way through. Pretty. Because these are the, like, feel more than any any other thing. They are not cumulative, meaning that they do not add together all the stages. It is only the stated amount for that step. For instance, for crit chance at when you have 1% and at 2%, it is not 1% plus 2% at stage. Instance for good chances, oh yeah. Let's write it like that. Yeah, so that's that section. Then you need a less balance focus on healing oneself. From elites and can be handy for deeper runs, but starting out not very useful as we do not see elites still loop 11 at the earliest. Hazard protection can be a little useful for all the status effects that can happen either through room hazards or enemies. Oh, it is not very useful as we do not see it at the earliest. Okay. The utility section. Mostly ignored till much later on. Skill haste. Kick me out. Ja, laten we even wasje hier. Nee, de witte. Dat zijn het. And yeah, welcome back in. As they were still working on the descent guide, but it's starting to look like, you know, we don't have, well, these two will take a while, but the overdrives are actually, like, we'll finish up this and actually write out the overdrives and then leave the setups for maybe tomorrow or something. But yeah, it's starting to look like a full-on guide. We've done a lot, which is cool. Skill haste is useful for any skill. Usually one that I would pick somewhat before the rest. In general, the stats do not make a meaningful difference to that would make it would necessitate but they do help somewhat. If you are using damaging or healing skill. Note that in the send all mentions of repair are worded skill repair, but this is actually the same as repair skill in the normal game. side and yeah, and overside, yeah. Nice, those look pretty good. Let's actually break this out like this. They help offset help offset hinged, which is a powerful talent in general. Okay. Opens overdrives. More recent event type that has been introduced are overdrive and surge events. These are weekend long damage or increases for overdrives while surges generally affect resources and the ammo surge isn't that. How would we explain the ammo surge? I mean, ammo is a resource. Stretching it a little. The interesting thing about them is that they are always active everywhere, and that does include descent, with some of the recent ones we have gotten recent overdrives, especially we have had pretty good extra bonuses to take into descent with because they are only usually available for Friday and from the start of from Friday till the end of Monday. We will have 2 talent pool rotations during them. Of course, those do tend to matter just as much. But if we have a good overdrive and a good rotation, then that is the best time to invest some time into descent. Let's capitalize that. As an example, with both the redline overdrive and the more recent dead eye overdrive, though, is when I did my deep run to get the arm patches for those seasons. With the extra damage from the overdrives and having had respectively envy and wrath. During the overdrive weekends. On badges for those seasons. With extra energy from the overdrives and having they were some of the easiest deep runs I have. As the extra stats really help out, especially early on to go much faster, but also once we have picked all our talents, then our cap is still significantly higher than we normally would be able to achieve. Atlanta, yeah. Good. All our talents. And maxed them out. Oh, actually, we haven't talked about talents maxing at 10. Ever. It's maybe important information, actually, yeah. Talents, yeah. Talons also go to a cap of 10 stacks of 10 not stacks, 10 catch up here for a second. Oh yeah, they're in Warframe, of course. No, Zizor, it's been Melon did help out there already, so. But thanks for offering. But yeah, I got the ones I was looking for. So give that a heart. And there as well, then people also know why those got posted there. But yeah, no, we got them because especially what I needed, yeah, was just these, just to have like the list there as well. Partially so I make sure I get everything, and then also just to visually show it. Oh yeah, Talons. Oh, 10 what? 10 forward. Wait, where's Talons? Cap of 10 times they can be added, can be picked. Did they call it something? I may be forgetting. Oh yeah, tiers is actually 10 tiers, yeah. Once you have picked a talent, this section should be up here. It is you want to pick talents that you want to have and level up to their max, especially when going for deep runs. Wait, no, this isn't what I thought it was. This is about the slots. Each talent, when picked, takes slot of its color. Lawyer. To kill within tiers, and you want to pick those. And for deep runs. Yeah. Some talent picks for envy and discussed later. And this guide. Okay. That just really only leaves, at least for kind of this first full draft, just envy setup and rat setup. We're getting there. Yay. But yeah, this thing took several hours anyway, so definitely I can agree with myself that yeah, I didn't want to do it. One thing I've also already started on actually is we made this thing. We're gonna work on this one as well at some point, but this is gonna just be a quick reference guide. So the plan is to not have it be very intricate. We're mostly just gonna, I want to basically have, yeah, a sentence or two about what the style of the modifier was, then what its preferred builds were, and then also like what the preferred picks were with those, so that we can kind of have a quick reference guide for if we're especially going and redoing some of the older manhunts, the climax missions for now. I should have made it years ago. Well, a year ago. But also, honestly, I'm kind of happy to have waited with it. I feel I've gotten much better at writing guides now, so it'll hopefully it'll hopefully reach a decent amount of people. Let's did I borrow anything here? Don't think so. No, right now. Let's get to character 2, and I should catch them up to day 6 as well. But first, I need a quick bio break. So while this is loading up, I'm just gonna go do that real quick, and then we'll be right back to go play some bit. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Safe area detected.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area. Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Ew, I needed that.
Kindly reminded not to loiter near the
Good.
entrances and exits.
Mike and yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, so for smacking the mic when walking away. That was likely loud.
I'm sorry, I just had to clear my
That voice line running. I always take it way too personally. I'm like, well. Yeah, let's go get caught up here with this as well. So yeah, let's go neutralize some named true sins. We're gonna go do Lincoln definitely. I'm just also looking at which characters kind of could use a refill still on bounties. I'm actually curious. No, the manhunt. Yeah, we're not even that far away. Because we have 4 more weeks, and then the 5th week is, because this opens Tuesday already. But yeah, this is not too long away. So basically 4 weeks till we have the climax of this season. And yeah, it's going to be, they've already kind of, oh yeah, Iron Horse is no longer there, of course. I keep forgetting. Yeah, United Ironworks is over there. It'll be in there. I'm kind of curious how they're gonna set that up and if it's all gonna work out. Let's go do Lincoln. See what I have on this character to run. To mess about with. This can go. I have a bunch of tabs open. Let's get rid of those.
Opening fire! Get away from me!
You've been quick stepped. Yeah, so that's what we're running. Let's see what do I want to run. We're running a bunch of that aces. They're gonna enjoy it actually, but it's a little silly, honestly. Well, let's run the spotter rifle. Just because we don't run it much. Yeah, with Mark 17. Let's go run this.
We need you to secure the memorial.
Let's go
and
get
remove
this
the True Sons
character caught up
forces.
as well.
If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
And then tomorrow... Well, tomorrow definitely I want to do a photo set. That's a given. Wanted to already get one done. Also, I want to actually record something tomorrow. I was kind of thinking of even doing it this evening, but kind of today got busy, so I'll just leave it for tomorrow.
Assistance needed.
There, for instance, one of those places I haven't been health gated. It's actually also kind of show. Hello? To come out and hit me. Although maybe it's already been 30 seconds. But there, the voice line from Isaac happened. But yeah, I haven't been health gated yet. I do think that was less than 30 seconds still, so. That kind of happens at like the 25% mark.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Was somebody bringing that up recently?
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Or asking about it. And even this thing has more than enough firepower for just heroic missions and stuff. Especially with the modifier on. And this is just the high-end 3-piece Via. It's not even the glass version. I do like the handling of it, of course. We have like 30 plus 15.
Nailed the bastard.
30 from 3-piece Via. And then also we have one of the pieces of Eagle's Grasp, so. But this is kind of, yeah, when compared to actual Red Bull. Or, you know, just Striker. Or Coco, even. Because nowadays as well, these high-ends, even when Coco doesn't, like, keep its stacks up solo and stuff as consistently, you can still get to, like, 15, 16 stacks easily. Or, you know, half-stacked. Even that will just beat the ever-loving shit out of a high-end like this.
Man down!
Taking heavy fire.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in southwest.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Being health gated before that grenade launcher boss comes out, it isn't great.
I'm out. Fuck.
Let me kill you. Now give me the regen. It's not per se the enemy I wanted you to hit, but it's fine.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people
One
to
out
maintain
of
the
4.
perimeter.
Ah, let's actually use the thingy on our back. Does this have a link laser pointer? Yeah. Still have spotter, so also still want to have that even if we are going killer.
Rogue
Wow.
agent detected.
Not with this. But we'll just grab us PFE. On this character, that's a striker PFE. I'll wait a second for my shield to recharge and grab that energy drink I brought, actually. As well. Off we go.
Hostile restore hive detected.
None of that, thank you.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Their skills, of course, are not elite, so we aren't protected from them. That's always still the dangerous part on.
Vital signs
It
critical.
would be nice if my guy was
How many kits you got left?
This is for
helping.
your own good, Agent.
Also, this guy asked me a question. 3 is the answer, my friend. I have 3 medkits left, so sucks to be.
Don't.
And now we're kind of stacked on strikers. Also, there's just one of them.
I'll finish that, Agent. I don't want to hurt you.
I do want to hurt you, though.
That's harder on yourself.
At least this time they didn't spawn upstairs and take a boss.
Rogue agent eliminated.
As I were here just for some true
Sons
sons.
have turned the memorial into a base.
But
There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this
yeah,
location.
they did actually get some
Stay alert.
skills at that kind
You know what
of
you're walking into.
force me to slow it down. And yeah, tomorrow as well, we'll jump into some Div 1. There'll be a global event starting there. That means for the week. Also, yeah, when you get rogues, these doors don't automatically open. You don't need to, but just open them. Yeah, so assault, right? Yeah, assault will be. I don't remember which one assault actually was. I think it's the one where if you're close to the enemy, right, you get bonus damage. But yeah, that'll be active during the Survive Fest thing. And then the 26th, if I remember correctly, the Survive Fest picks back up again. I definitely want to go and just get the Pestilence skin. Just 5 successful extractions is needed for that. I will just go in, like leave them with a group if we have people interested, and then just the PvE version and just get her in. But what I might do is tomorrow already jump into Div 1, kind of clean up and stuff, so that characters are kind of set up to actually... Although, yeah, the thing with survival is it's kind of a separated game mode. You don't need gear or builds or stuff like that, but just kind of get my bearings in Div 1.
What's that sound?
Yeah, got it.
Die, you big asshole.
Serious trauma detected.
Down.
One of the things, at least with rifles, is you hit hard enough that you can kind of guarantee stagger is going to happen on the enemy you're shooting at directly.
Vital signs critical.
Except there, of course.
Agent
Except when I
malfunction.
just said so.
Sweet Jesus.
As opposed to bitter Jesus.
Got a casualty. You like that, Agent? Eat this.
And the center of their body is kind of behind cover. Quite often the link laser pointer doesn't hit. Or doesn't pulse. It's always annoying. But it's a good reminder of like, yeah. This thing I might just change it to become the glass version, or we just dump it. At some point. This definitely is on the chopping block for...
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with
for a while already.
DC-62.
I'll likely always keep a just high-end AR and stuff, but and 13 BFEs. I have many. Many on this account being 9 and then 3 on my other account. They are rare, but they're not unobtainable. Especially if you... Like in my case, I've done a lot of legendaries, especially in the past. The drop rates on them seem to have been affected by something more recently. What I should get at least for this thing is maybe to get a mask. So we can have it as the 5-piece or as the 4-piece. But 5-piece style, but then so we can go over ducks. This coyote is kind of holding it back too. So let's run with the Tinkerer here. No, let's run with the Tinkerer. This already feels a lot better. But still not. I'm getting out of here alive, you're not.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
But it turns out everything is viable. Oh, what nice. Yeah, they are pretty rare. Luckily, they're not per se needed as much. They do open up some possibilities, man. I always love when people have a bunch of them and then they're still like making it an survivalist one so that it could have just been 12s.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
What was the next faction? Outcast. I know, kind of feel we're going over here again. Although maybe we go for this. I actually would like to have an electric mask. I kind of messed up one of my electric masks. Or well, I junked it accidentally. Well, it was in the stash and I had forgotten that it had the purpose. Ooh. So I feel that's the combination I want the most. Juggernauts plus the plus armor plus threat. Just be as tanky as possible and just get as much aggro as possible. I know, it's actually because I enjoyed that quite a bit on just some control points. Let's do a little bit of that again on this character. We'll take the aces with focus. isn't a good build, but I enjoy its playstyle. At least here we're just more doing like focus headshotting, not even head hunting, but we're just spam firing and trying to hit heads. Which is at least a different enough of a playstyle from most other things. Could take some directives, but I don't care about XP. At least if there's a global event or something, I'll care a little bit because, you know, stars, but just by itself, I don't care about that SHC level much anymore.
Keep going. Get oh, staging. I need
But this thing's playstyle is kind of like that, just trying to actually hit heads. But we don't per se care if we hit a body shot here or there because we don't have headhunter to lose. This guy just went and started his own world war. He went full American and invaded Greenland just by himself. And the way I like playing it is just trying to basically hold down the fire button and then try to get as many heads in a row, kind of.
What now?
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical.
One of those should be a headshot. Also, with this we can still shoot for just random items. I'm curious actually to make.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Although that's the thing. That's why we made it aces, right? But I would wonder actually if an what OD, for instance, would be with this.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
OD, focus, sadist on the weapon. As long as we're fighting outcasts and stuff, we'll be fine.
And go down.
Although, trying to remember, I kind of don't actually. Because if sadist applied to the first shot, to the shot that applies it, because normally we don't care, because that shot is like followed up by, you know, a whole mag. Here it would matter. Yeah, this definitely is a good build for trying to get some better aim. Could actually try. What else could Umbra? Oh yeah, the rate of fire wouldn't be the crit wouldn't also be. Coco? Honestly. The crit would be a little wasted if we're going headshot. Because yeah, we definitely want to go headshot with it.
Reinforcements en route.
Alright, you stay out here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna go take the high ground. Could use a little bit more stability on this weapon, maybe. I wonder if I have some accuracy that we could swap over.
Heavily armored.
Put him out of his
hostile
misery
detected.
before he actually burns.
He's gone for cover.
Right.
Bring light to the darkness.
Bring dark to the lightness.
What the hell?
Serious trauma
Hit
detected.
the weak point. In my blind fire. But yeah, who needs Headhunter?
Engaging hostile.
Supply
But actually, I'm kind of
run
realizing I'd be fine with focus in a lot more fights, honestly. Even on a red build.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It'll take a while to income. Let's go loot. While the income.
Idiot can never keep his head.
Tango down.
Detecting additional
Neither
hostile
could you.
contacts.
Damn luck. You won't kill me.
Sure did
Hostile
though.
supply convoy nearby.
But are their arms heavy, Isaac? And are they carrying mom's big? I haven't made that bad joke in a while. Totally forgot about that one.
Wait up.
Yeah, let's go hit Taxi Graveyard. Kind of want to assault from the outside there. It doesn't have no. That can't trigger focus. Yeah, let's take the high ground up here, even though it's kind of exposed. You know what? I'm gonna replace our dude for the tech line, who has all the armor. 22 million. All right. Guy's a bulwark shield onto himself. And how about you go be aggressive? I'll pop that. Oh yeah, I wanted to make thing. Accuracies. Maybe I'll go double stability actually. Just to have the sway be less. Aces just doesn't have any. Yeah. It's one of the biggest downsides of Aces actually. Like, even Breaking Point has weapon handling. Aces has nothing. Aces really could use some weapon handling. Yeah, because I don't think I need the accuracy. The double stability.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Can't see. But you go inside there so I can actually pulse.
You're screwed! No! No!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You go flush her out.
Jesus!
Where did my guy even go? Wait, what? Went in and then came out?
Serious trauma detected.
Not per se shootable. Get your middle finger. Let's put this guy's stats on.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Alright, no. You have grenades. Stay away from me. Stay as far away as possible. Thank you very much. Let's already go and grab these.
Time your shot!
Kind of thinking about like, yeah, if we want to really make what would be the best version, because this is really getting carried by just focus, honestly. Aces isn't, it's not adding nothing, but it's not adding much.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm gonna sit there thinking of like what could maybe make a difference there. As OD, also the thing is OD, you still need 2 shots for the mark, but that would still happen here. Although, yeah, that would get in the way, right? Because everything that we're one-shotting will not have the mark. Yeah, stability mod is the way to go. Yeah, because now if I like release the mouse, it's completely stable. That makes quite a difference, actually. Nice of all these guys to work into that.
They're almost on me!
It's kind of like the playstyle, actually. That's usually the thing that I have with headhunting, is just with Headhunter itself, you want to so much make sure that you're actually, you know, not accidentally hitting bodies, that you hold your shot quite a lot. At least I tend to.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
It's also, of
hostiles.
course, ability, and my abilities aren't great with headhunting.
Unlocked.
But because here, body shots aren't punished much. Feels a lot more comfortable. I was also thinking what would happen if we take I don't even remember the gear set brand set name. Because yeah, Araldi, 2-piece Habsburg, 3-piece. You know the one. Urban? Urban, right? Because Legatus isn't.
Run, or I will. Hey there.
Well, especially the handbasket really helps out here. Actually, so wait, let's reload the build. Because I want to save it with that, but then let's change this to be double stability. That definitely is kind of needed here. Because more than anything, I want it to not sway at all. On Hotshot, handbasket with just 1 mod is enough, because Hotshot has 30 weapon handling itself, so. Oh, yeah, we got this character card up here, right? Yes. But that leaves Woozy Welt. We can do that just for another exotic.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Especially as well if I... get lucky, but we don't. But that's fine, we'll just... That's more likely to happen that we do a D-Way than a capital, honestly. But then let's go to Roosevelt as well. If anybody wants to join for that, especially maybe if we get a team together, might up it to legendary. Otherwise, I might try just matchmaking for it. Let's get it cleaned up real quick first, and then let me decide. But if anybody's interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna matchmake into one, maybe, just to be quicker. If somebody also wants to do it.
Looking for something?
3 named items. Oh, those were from the camp. Oh no, actually no, I haven't opened these guys. Okay. We had 3 named items just from the completion bonuses.
Nice doing business with you.
No takers. Oh yeah, let's then just matchmake into it. Oh, just on heroic.
You have received an
Error 909. I know 401, a 402, a 403. Likely still remember some of the trio some ones.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
Hopefully they're set to open. We'll see. There's also, yeah. So hopefully they do restart matchmaker because yeah, it's gonna end always on this room. I wish they would just go back and actually change some of these. Because yeah, on all of these other ones, on the boss rooms, the matchmaker just ends because you've reached the boss. But it's an early boss, so.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please. I'm working as fast as I can.
Surprised I already have like half stacks.
You have to get me out of
Just
here.
the 2 of us. That before the last guy is a choice.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you.
Yeah, I'm fine with the 2-man. What's that 18K you would think? They would know. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, this headhunter. Wait, what? What?
I hope you
I'm sorry. I'm suddenly deciding that I'd rather do this by myself. I was already thinking like, I think they're running determined, but the icon isn't showing. Yeah, no, I found out why the icon isn't showing. Because I don't want to.
invite to another agent's group.
I don't want to help out anybody running determined in a group setting. Like, what are you doing? Especially if you're doing it like extremely wrong.
At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
5 directives is a choice. Is there an OD? Can I become the
Taking down
OD?
the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also,
there's
Henry has
an OD.
intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for
I would
captives.
have marked by
Got
now
a few
already.
hostiles ahead.
These guys just... Please tell me at 78. Although this... Oh no, 12k. You know what? We're just gonna go solo this. Turns out I forgot it's Sunday. I forgot that matchmaking is pain in the weekends. That people are just running skill builds to 5 directives through a mission in like the slowest ways possible. Because the only OD I have available there is the tech tank, which I'm not gonna run in a group.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has
just solo
intel
that
that
from
a
the start.
mechanical engineer from the
Would have been
campus
dumb
settlement
main.
was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few
What do I
hostiles
get
ahead.
for... Oh. Game. Why you bug out? I was logging out and logging in, fix the minimap. I don't... Hopefully it does. Yeah.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction.
Let's just forget about
Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here
matchmaking.
recently,
It is
so be on the
weekend, of
lookout for
course.
captives.
Kind of forgot.
Got a few hostiles ahead.
And yeah, the weekend matchmaker is always the most special one. We'll just use the heavy to spread those shots out.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
How do you know they're bad guys, Sydney?
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Also, there's some not guys, like specifically not the right equipment to call guys. Maybe they're just misunderstood.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Okay, these are bad guys. You know what? Cindy was right. Where's this guy drops land?
Sacrifice themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
And I got the weak point at least.
No point shooting the damn shield.
Realizing I haven't used the
There's no
ball
direct
in a
way
while,
to the main
kinda
compound from where you are. If you can
forgotten
get
its
up on the
pattern.
ridge, you can detour around to the west
Or like it's
along
not
the
in my
quarantine
hands as
barricade.
much as I used to have it. Because I do like the fall, especially for negotiator and stuff. It is one of the better guns. It's just smaller mag, but it still holds up because of its reload. That's always a quick reload. Didn't want to interact, apparently. Thinking of other things and instantly. Oh, that was a nice that was a nice shot. Physics stat one.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Find those fuckers and burn them in the pit.
I just recently did this fight, so I still remember it well. One of the things I actually even tried making kind of like a mock-up thing. One of the just silly jokes I want to do for April Fools. This guy's chilling. Is just make kind of Tinder profiles for some of the names and stuff. And definitely for Wildfire is just like must like barbecues. This guy's just chilling in the back of a truck. Except nobody's here to drive him, but he's just really thinking about if he likes barbecues. Deep in thought. Oh, yeah, we definitely also want to do.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
Let's forget their names. No.
I'm working as hard as
Who's in Pentagon? Who's the
These
Pentagon
guys are
boss?
insane. You have to get me out of here.
Mostly just as the. Hope you're not planning on using any of your division tools. Okay. Schaefer is just like likes long walks on the beach and shooting himself in the head. Or having other people shoot him in the head. Actually, I was there when this was looted, right? So yeah, that guy even cost me some loot. What a dick. Although running determined and open matchmaker is already a sign of a dick.
Burn
So
this whole place to the ground.
that was much more of an issue. But yeah, screw weekend matchmaker. We'll go do it ourselves. Although if somebody wants to join, especially on this one, quick clear. It is a daily. That's why I'm doing it.
Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how much it means that you even got me.
Especially seeing as
If I don't see you again,
the project basically got the other things, doing some activities and stuff.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside
That's what we call the lockpicking lawyer.
that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Nope. Instead we blow it up.
You see? Hit them!
Ow. Thanks for that back massage.
I see them! Give them cover to move! I need to load here!
Yeah, about that.
Outcast! Emily needs you!
Spreading to a heavy though is not smartest thing. But damage gets spread over all of its pieces, so. But also
Be
still
careful.
weaken them a
They're
little.
bound to be expecting you.
You go see, do they have
What the
any
hell was that?
loot back
A group of
here?
hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
She's a Manning. She gets away, she's a Manning. Don't ask me how I know, I just know. You know? As one knows. As everybody knows.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
I can use some ammo. This place always does look pretty, I mean, a lot of places look cool at night. That's actually one of those minor things that just doesn't really... Because in a lot of other games, it just doesn't matter. Like, the missions aren't set to a global time or stuff like that. Like, the mission is just, you know, this mission is at there at night, this mission. Yeah, that's as well, actually, because, for instance, yeah, the conies kind of set themselves to be at night. But you can still do them, like, during, you know, especially by swapping through Master instead, or through, not Master, Climax. Mission and back.
What's going on
But
with
just
that
having
boat?
it visually be different, at least, just by being like sometimes during the day, sometimes during the night.
Those tanks are a primary
Actually
target.
makes quite a
What about
difference.
Emily?
Like,
Already
it
aboard the boat.
shouldn't be
Assuming that was her.
discounted. Oh, one of those assholes had this off. So I'm like, oh yeah, something feels off. Oh, that guy was okay. Yeah. Must have been that 78 guy.
What the hell?
So 5 directives, and they have the thing off, and they're slow boating with turret and drone. Like, we're gonna do that. At least have the guy on. That just adds a little quickness to it.
What the hell?
And the annoyances with negotiators also, for instance, you can't mark these things so that you can like shoot one tank and damage both of them.
Themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
But the sacrifice was totally in vain.
They're coming right at me! Whoa! Jesus!
Is it like a spider monkey? That's the actual important question there. Do you really have to kill everybody here? But you could leave one alive. Oh, you can. Just took a little bit longer than I'm used to, apparently.
Grab! Grab! Grab!
Damn it.
Is that him going that way?
Fire! Fire! Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did?
See? It's in self-defense.
I just hope
Try
they
to hit
find
me.
peace.
Try to hit me. It's self-defense. See? She even hit me. It's totally self-defense. Gotta justify your war crime somehow. Yeah, let's go deal with that bounty that it just gave me. That went likely this time around somewhere. 'Cause I do want these to not be on my map. I do want the exotic components. Should actually upgrade some weapons that I've been meaning to upgrade recently. What was our time there? 16. 16 and about 7 minutes of joining port teams. Yeah, let's go from that side. Maybe we'll round it out after that as well. I'm definitely tired from yesterday still, and kind of feeling it. Might just get some really good rest, and then by the look of things, tomorrow and Tuesday both, I'll be able to stream quite a bit. So we will.
Is that it?
And the plan is tomorrow to record And I should do that, yeah, if we can jump on in the afternoon. I'll record it then. Likely the yellow stats, right, was my plan actually. I kind of made a plan. Yeah, it's either that or that uptime video. Or... it's not uptime, it's more... Still need to kind of
Target near you.
figure out the hook for that one, so likely not that one. Although from a narrative sense, it's that like people shouldn't just look at burst DPS only. I think I'm just gonna call it metrics, and then for no unlikely we're gonna do it as a for no particular reason, even though it's not gonna be tied to a single as a rebuttal to a singular thing, just as a general, like, hey, there's a reason why. At least I try to always bring up sustained DPS and damage per mag still. What is it? With unit, a lot of people are making the mistake of just making burst the be-all end-all. And most of the time you can get away with that, but now that we're adding into the rate of fire side of things, that doesn't add onto the damage per mag, and actually eats a little bit into sustained DPS, even though of course it adds damage-wise, it adds, but usually, like, if you can add 5% to the damage side, like just outright 5%. Separate multiplier of 5% or a separate multiplier of 5% to rate of fire, then outside of stacking, you would just pick the damage, because that also helps your ammo economy and stuff like that. Also, I kind of want to make it a reminder of, like, hey, maybe don't calculate things out on like just 100% uptime or 100% headshot rate and stuff like that. Just
Damn it!
you can just follow me. No, get away. Oh. He just spawned next to me and just takes a shot instantly.
Target down!
Gonna take you.
That's your target.
And the bounty itself is just challenging enemies, so they're not very impressive. I wish you could just decline the bounty, or just like if the bounty just dropped at your feet so you didn't have to pick it up when it came to these dailies and stuff.
For me. Now it's my turn. Remember their
It's still not marking.
Should have stayed away! Enemy is too close! Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, actually, the engineer I have is the exact one that I very much want. So we'll keep him. Yeah, let's take this back to base. So I'll do one Lincoln on a character. And actually I wanna
Prices?
actually, yeah, both characters have. I'm thinking either we take 5 Rectos and we go Striker Tempest. Mess around with that a little bit more.
Greetings.
But we can also take character 4 and do Coco Turtron Hybrid. You guys, yeah, you're caught up, right? Yeah. That's all I want. Bring these two on the last day. And then these other 2 are on day 5 and 6 they still need to do. And then tomorrow everybody will have 7. I don't want to actually ever have everybody on 7. We'll definitely tomorrow try to get everybody on to day 7 just in case it repeats. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But if it does, we'd rather just make use of that.
Safe area detected.
Actually, we could also take the Cocotec tank. So I haven't messed too much with that either since its inception. Well, Lincoln would be fine for it. But no, let's actually take... Yeah, let's take Tempest. Let's take this just as Heroic 5 Directives. And we'll run it as that. And then maybe we just quickly go and get the 4 outcasts.
Secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
On this character, and then just 1 isn't caught up.
Contact. They're trying to flank us. Back the fuck off.
It's the downside of scamming skills. It
Let's see.
really makes it so I don't want to put my shield away unless I have a pickup for it.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Oh yeah, because he has flashbangs, right? That's why I don't use them. Yeah. Although this one's kind of silly. Let's take him anyway. At least flashbangs don't kill me. At least, well, not outright. They might get me killed, but they won't kill me. Is it LMG you use? You mean here? Or earlier? Actually, earlier I wasn't using one either, right? You mean just the weapon I'm using? Is this pistol I'm using here is a Tempest, but it's a pistol. Or do you mean just in general what LMGs do I use?
Damn, you see that shot?
not get hit again.
Stuck behind that tree.
What the hell?
Man. We should just be rogues again here. Please don't game. Because I want the boss. It's rogues here. They. I was scrolling through a lot of bits. Generally, it will be Mark 46s and MG5s. Except for tipping skills, where also classic M60s get used, but this character doesn't have a tipping skill, so you wouldn't have seen that. But generally, it's Mark 46s and MG5s, mostly. I consider those the better LMGs.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Foggy Bottom.
Not my bottom. So foggy. That's a fair trade. We both take an explosion. But let me actually. Is this the command? We changed the command recently. So
Engaging hot.
as for the YouTube side, and I need to split up. That other recommended that linked both was always too long for the YouTube side. So. But yeah, that's a list of recommended weapons.
All clear. I repeat.
But yeah, on this character, there's only really Mark 46s and
Well,
MG5s.
I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Also have a Pesty and a Iron Lung, of course. But LWL. Trying to like think of what that would be in reference to. But yeah, in the recommended weapons again. But also, yeah, likely a Mark 46 and a MG5. You will have seen on some of those.
Okay, what the fuck was that?
Let's check it out. They're here.
Rocket launcher versus rocket launcher there. It's actually surprisingly effective. It would be nice if, and that's something they should totally do, because especially for the rocket launcher, that would be nice if we can use it without being in combat. Because you can only use the long press once you're in combat. But that rocket launcher would be just really good as an opener.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this
And if
location.
we could just use it out of combat,
I don't know what you're walking into.
then we could just have that guy actually be a lot more useful. Because he isn't very. So I should reload this and try to get some ACS stacks. Oh, IWI. Yeah. Oh, that is I actually has a secondary and a capital I. Okay. Yeah. The Negev. I actually forgot it was called the IWI Negev in the game. We're just so used to calling it Negev usually more. I was more thinking of like, is there like a lightweight? Because there are, you know, lightweight in other categories. But yeah, I don't use the Negev much anymore. Carnage is the only really good Negev for in the past, especially for OD. Still, if you're going ongoing directive with overdogs, so OD on OD, then Carnage still makes sense. But aside of that, I don't tend to use the Negav. While it is okay on the burst and DPS, burst DPS and sustain DPS kind of end of thing. Although, well, mostly on burst DPS, I should sustain isn't great. Its handling is the worst.
The movement over there. I knew I heard something. Once it starts doing this, I'll finish that agent. Bring it.
Especially if we stack up a little bit with our gun or with our ACS.
What now?
Asshole.
But yeah, some stacks definitely help. Well, the Tempest will get us there, but it takes a while. I didn't know. Curious to see for next week if they... Although, well, likely not, right? Because they
According to the schematics,
they
there's a
won't
clue
align
upstairs.
it like that.
You can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
And this kind of the
That's
second
keep them from being
attempt.
able to
They didn't
transport
have it on the
those
first
orders
attempt, but
loaded
I wonder what the apparel and stuff next week will be, and then also if it's kind of maybe tied to Survive Fest.
Tango down!
No.
Also, I'm curious if they're gonna actually do, because yeah, for the last time for Survive Fest, it was trying to do like, well, they did a dev stream kind of thing, but they were planning on having that Julian guy, right? No longer is there anyway.
Firing on hostile. Here's the pass. There. Coming around.
And if they are planning on doing that, one of those that like they announce it also on maybe more places than just Twitter, because yeah, the like the news thing that would usually pull up those kind of tweets, that seems broken recently quite a lot. And like most of the same world, I don't have Twitter.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
People, well, you're the worst. We're banning you. That's some self-reporting right there. But yeah. But yeah, you can. Although honestly, for a weapon like that, yeah, Striker would just work out to be better. I like my setup, especially for Pesty. That really does like having a lot of weapon damage.
No! Grenade!
Surprised my shield can survive that.
Go on ahead, back up. The team from the campus
Oh, that
is
was
taking
like
position inside
10
the
million or something to the shield. Is this shield, although how much is the shield now? Oh, 20 million. So that was like likely, because that shield went like from full to like 30% or something. So let's say 12 million, 13 million. Because explosions do extra damage to shields, which is something they implemented at some point. I don't mind it either, honestly. It's a good countermeasure to shields. But yeah, they take a lot of damage from explosions.
If you you
I was
had
actually
something.
expecting my shield to
I
break
know
there.
they would have used those weapons on us, and we would
I'm
have
back
ended
again.
up like Castle.
Yeah. I run it actually
I am
on
to
some
have you on
joke
our
builds as a joke
Thank
weapon
you.
secondary.
Today, we dealt a
But
great blow to the True
try
Sun's
to
infrastructure. We confiscated a
not
massive
run it
cache
too
of chemical
often.
weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Now let's go get those outcast ones as well. What do I have available? Just go normal striker technique. We'll go without directives. Let's just go deal over here, I feel. Although, do we have outcast in unfamiliar places, maybe?
Throwing grenade!
No. This is all hyena though, actually. Let's go be over there. But having the bell ringer plus the drone is always
This is the suck, man.
always the worst. I'm at least happy less people are using the drone. Like, people have learned that it is very annoying, so actually, you know what? Let's actually take a graded Lexington and a stack broker.
All good here.
Let's go. Let's go be optimal.
So damn
Let's make sure
bored.
the mods line up. Too bad we can't do a summary execution of this Trusan guy in here. They really need to make it so that those guys also shut up. I wonder actually when we're getting a 0.3. Did we already have 0.2 patch?
This is the suck, man.
Don't actually remember which patch we're on. I think it's still 0.1, right? And then we basically had the emergency maintenance for the one issue. Hey, Trusans. Or Trusans. Outcast. A little aggressive for a unstacked one. But also,
Civilians in distress.
we can out-murder all of this. Especially with grading and stuff.
Shit! He's gone for cover! Grenade! Mother...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's working out.
Take this!
Yeah, the game definitely could use a higher open world difficulty at some point, I feel. Would be nice if we had a heroic plus or something at some point. You wouldn't want legendary, at least not with what that actually implies, which is also White Tusk in the open world, because that would just be hell. Just scaling, because also now we've had most of the, at least all of the DC factions in master missions, so if we could have their health and armor scaling. Let's kill that guy first so we get killer, which we didn't though. Those guys aggro. Oh, that's somebody else's problem.
Supply room access.
I'm here for names and chewing bubblegum. And I'm gonna go chew some bubblegum over here. Here to kill names and chew bubblegum. And seeing as you're not named,
Civilians in danger.
yum yum bubblegum. Let's go get the other one. Could also just do a bounty, actually. It's annoying that they ask for 4 and not 3, because 3 would just be a bounty. Could also cheese it with Manning, but honestly I enjoy doing some control points here and there. Especially outcast ones. Actually,
So damn bored.
yeah, screw it. Let's just go for Ivy now. We've already come half of the way here. I forget that Ivy here is sometimes annoying with when they spawn up on the hill here. That can be quite annoying. Oh, plus we have that turret right here. It's fine. Because also I don't even need to complete it correctly, we just need the names.
Immediate medical assistance.
Can I have my shield? No? Okay.
Agent
No shield.
incapacitated.
We're jamming on the button.
Get back! What the? Grenade out!
At least these guys are pretty consistent in reviving. They only have one spawn point. The assault on here is always nice and easy. It's the defense that sometimes annoying. Incendiary grenades, and nope. No thank you. Not even no thank you, no fuck you. Let's grab ammo. Now let's defend. These guys are gonna join the fight, aren't they? Let's deal with them separately. It's the smart thing to do. Catch.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Firing at hip height, just so you get some of those weak points. Mostly I took them separately there just to not have them come in or get caught up in my reinforcements.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's wait for it. Actually assault me. Come down here. Oh, it's bad. That's right. You guys.
You need to relocate. Where you
Oh, well, so I read that.
Serious trauma.
Grenade!
Oh, and that? You know what? Let's make sure that's actually completely aggroed. Let's go be over there. We'll take a mulligan. Just to reset this place, kind of. Because I'm going fast travel away and fast travel back, resetting kind of that fight. That will despawn this thing. I was hoping to despawn that as well. Apparently that didn't happen. Guess they were too far away to care about me shooting in their direction.
Time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Hell, enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
Wait. Need to be somewhere. Oh, they are from there, yeah. Okay. Just needed a minute to really realize that they needed to assault us.
Deploying drag! You're in here!
I do hope they give us some stack brokers for the stretch walls or whatever they do. They don't do stretch walls if they do something else.
Somebody must have been watching over us. This city's gonna kill me one day.
Because especially now, I just keep mostly my stack broker in the stash because I only have one of them. But honestly, I wouldn't mind one per character. And then also one in the stash that's graded. Venus tore up the rulebook a long time ago. That's why they have to die. That's against the rules in that rulebook. Come here. Come here.
Take that. Fucking
Why is on this character the thing that... Wait, what? Oh, it is on. Why wasn't they trying? Guess the game forgot. Did I have that turned on to just show the specialization? Well, I don't mind the specialization weapon there. Plus also it's usually a easy way to double check what build I'm on.
Unlocked.
Agent, I just want to say,
At a quick glance. Anyway, this character caught up. We'll round it out there. We'll go raiding on the Twitch end in a minute. Free extra Sawyer's knee pads.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
How
hostiles.
many exotics am I up to now?
Hostile broadcast. Detected.
233. That's a decent-ish amount. Actually, yeah, let's do that before we round out here because I always forget anyway. Let's grab a few things and grade them up.
Jesus Christ, that's such horseshit.
Whatever you need, Agent.
I'm just
I've
gonna
got
grade
it.
some.
Come take a look.
Got really offended that I'm gonna go grade some stuff.
Thanks for your business.
Guess he ran out of his own exotic components. He gave us all of them.
Good to see you.
First, put these back though. Oh, I wasn't even running the sack broker. I was about to say that, like, I felt like, wait, shouldn't the RPM be much higher? Because that felt kind of like the stack broker on Heartbreaker Tech Tank. I was like, but that makes sense now because yeah, we had the 20%, but then just this one, not the 20 plus the 20. Well, as you know, it's 20 times the 20 because that one being built in. Is ever meaning to get a chameleon to 30? Let's get that. I'm not sure I want to do an eagle burger. Let's see what else we have. Backfire, we need a backfire at 30. That'll be 70. Yeah, let's take that. Let's take this Oreo to 30 as well. Yeah, here's just the Arnling and the Bestiar 30s. I have a use for this thing. Oh, it's a rate of fire one. None of those. This wasn't the last season that Mantis would be going up. And oh, I still need to reroll this to detox as well. And then grade it. Really only the Diamondback needs to be 30 there. Yeah, let's so Chameleon. Backfire Ouroboros. And the Oreo is only getting it because it's already 27, which is when it last got smacked by the dudes. That's not that expensive. Chameleon. So this one's 41 from 25 to 30. That's chameleon. It's like good enough to have at 30. Definitely some of the other ones went to 31st, especially in the AR section. Like Elmo deserves to be there more. Backfire, Bighorn. But even the capacitor, for instance, one of those. It just leaves those two. Yeah, let's do the backfire. Although actually, if we're doing backfire, we should do. Although how much do I have? So this will be double 70. Oh well, this is 70, and then doing the chatterbox too. The chatterbox is also at 20. Yeah, looks like this backfire. At least we sometimes use it for incursion. So let's take this to 30. I'll be 70. From 20 to 30 is 70. And also 10 time pressing and holding. Yeah, these ones still always annoy me. I'm just like, why isn't this just like, hey, upgrade, and then it pops up like, hey, to what level do you want to upgrade? That's just a slider. Like, I really feel making the player press each time is just trying to make us go insane. There's also there's a few normal or high-end weapons that I want at 30. Especially as well, I wouldn't mind the SMG9 at 30. Alongside of the attack factor at 30 that I have. This one will be 90. How many do we have? 96. Yeah, well, I'll likely do that just with a macro because that's 30 long presses. Let's not do that. No. We'll round it out here. And yeah, we got... I'm not going to go do Roosevelt for that extra one here. But this character's got up all the way, so that's good. They'll just need whatever faction we get tomorrow. I guess it's going to be Black Dust because they basically Hyena, True Sun, Outcast, and then repeated that. So for our last one, it would make sense to just have Black Dusk there. And Black Dusk is easy enough anyway. Actually, do any of these have multiple bosses? Oh yeah, this hasn't met boss. It's Tidal. That's 3, right? Yeah. The convoys count each as 1. Likely what we'll go do is just Black Dusk Bannies. Or Black Dusk faction. Yeah, enough yapping. Let's let me in the background go and find us somebody for us to raid in a minute on the Twitch end. So we'll just pay it forward. We have a peek at here. Oh yeah, that works out. Yeah, let's go to Manny and debrief Schaefer over there. That works out as well. He's right about to start, so I'll help out quite a bit there. Tomorrow I'll be around, likely in the afternoon and the evening. The plan is to go in the afternoon, maybe to work on the descent guide and maybe also record something, and then edit that up and have that be going up tomorrow. Although I might pick to make it a short, just to make it easy for myself. It was actually Friday was when this went up, right? So tomorrow will be 3 days. Yeah. And that's kind of right. Generally, I want each new video to be like 2 or 3 days, 3 days usually at the most, and then 4 days if we have to. But I can also always just make some shorts, because also now, short-wise, I've kind of been leaving it for a while. Because so far, basically this season, we've only done, Concentrated Company and Overdogs. And for instance, I could just make a Striker one with updated for Equalizer and stuff. For instance, a build overview. Enough yapping though. For me, let's send everybody off here. Manny's just getting started, which will help out the most. And then I'll be back tomorrow, likely jumping on afternoon and evening, if everything goes right, which high likelihood, at least for tomorrow and Tuesday, that'll happen. And then the rest of the week. I should better look at things as well. Next weekend, I'm not on. I don't have to work, so I'm not on the line. So I'll likely be around for all of it. And then in the coming week, tomorrow we'll definitely in the evening likely jump into some Division 1 and play around there. And during the week as well, we'll go and do Survive Fest to get stuff from that. And I've yapping. I've already said that, and then I yapped some more. Hi, I'm IKEA. I'm IKEA, and I yap a lot. But yeah, let's end that. Let's send everybody off to Manny. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.
Over here.